Good evening and welcome to my stream. Now we'll get that pause. I'm always really good at doing the transition. Live stream. We should be on nothing because I didn't change the game capture. I'm a pro. Yep, the moment for our... Why is it not coming up with Farming Simulator? I was playing another game and had it capture that. And now it will not let me capture my Farming Simulator game. Oh, there we go. Come out of it and let it go back in. Yep, I am a technical wizard. So that should be sorted now. Right, what are we doing today with our surprise stream because I'm off this week? And I thought, fuck it, let's do a stream. It's later than normal. Also, my voice is spiking. Turn the gain down a bit. If that's still too loud, let me know. So yeah, surprise stream. A random Wednesday evening. Never really do Wednesdays. Or evenings. So yeah, why not just do a bit of both? Totally different to anything we normally do. I can't remember what I did here last time. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day. Enjoyed the sunshine, if it's been sunny where you are. It's been really sunny here. We've had some rain showers, but that's about it. I think it's meant to be a decent weekend. A lot of people will be off due to the whole Jubilee thing. Okay, so the bales aren't anywhere near done. I think we cleared everything we could. Have I literally come on and have to fucking sleep? Surely not. Surely I left myself something to do. Oh no, we've got to lime that. Yeah, we'll have to lime and we'll have to fertilise. That is what we shall be doing now. I didn't want to hook that up, I thought it was disconnected already. Billy. Using this tractor because I'm just trying to use the Fiat only when we have to, due to it being loud as fuck. We are probably going to need a lot more lime because I think I've just got one bag left. We will get on that after. We'll just start getting something done. Just to start being productive. So it's a Wednesday evening. I've had a pretty chilled day. Didn't even have a workout today. No workout today, no nothing. Just finished editing a video. What did I do? Edited the video and I went on the New Day RP server for a bit to start learning the actual fucking buttons and shit, because I went on the other day and was a little semi-clueless. I was just trying to get myself up to speed on that. Did enjoy it. Just need to get on it more and more consistently, really. What did I do the other? This is I always get confused with this one. Nope. Yeah, so they're just overdone. Everything else is fine. I think that's just the soil type that makes it a different colour. So I need to get some fertilising done on this, but I think it's just like strips. It's not, we put an absolute shitload on because we didn't have the soil maps, so we did overdose on the field a little bit. It'll slowly work its way down, hopefully. Well, a lot of bales to sell. I need to remember to turn down the vehicle noise when you get in the Fiat because, yeah, it's loud as fuck. Like, insanely loud. So yeah, I edited a video this morning, I went on New Day, and then this afternoon I have been... I was actually just watching one streamer this afternoon. Silent G1 playing World of Warships. He was showing me some cool stuff on it. Go and check him out if you're interested in World of Warships. He's new to streaming like me. But yeah, I really enjoyed watching him. I might have to look at upgrading our spreader. Got the window open as well because it's rather toasty in my office. If too much noise is getting picked up, I will close the window. That was someone with a trailer going past, I think. We're not going to get very far with what we had, but we will just go and fill the trailer up again with lime. Done. Fiat is faster than this slightly, but it's just the noise. It was really cheap, that's why I got it, and it is more powerful. Like significantly more powerful. It's got 180 horsepower, which will do well for things. I'm just gonna have to kind of tough it out with the whole it's loud thing. Because it was literally like, I think it was 13,000 or something, 14,000 maybe most. For a 180 horsepower tractor, wasn't really going to say no to that deal. We are going to get the fertilizer done, then we will have to just rest until we can actually sell the bales, because there's not much else we can do with the area that we have. Like, we could expand, but I don't think it's going to be, might be worth it. I don't think we'll get grass sown, we'll just have to take the grass that is there and sell that, so we might get our money back, maybe, from it. That's annoying. We just bought one of them. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting rid of our one though and up into square bales. just yeah, just as I say that, that comes up. Okay then. We'll have to have a look at what these are. I think I seen something about them. They've actually increased the working speed of that as well. I've just not updated it yet. I think that is too good to pass up. Way too good to pass up. Oh no, we can't pass it. We have to pass it up. We don't have a powerful enough tractor. No. That's annoying. That is very annoying. What power of tractor do we need to do square bales? Because square bales last time almost destroyed my will to carry on, to be honest. Sorry, round bales. They're all 250. Shit, 230. 195. We don't even have that. 200. Okay, we're now in a bit of a quandary. So the plan was not to really buy anything more. Because I want to get off of grass as soon as possible. But, and it's a big but, I don't know if it will actually fully switch from grass. Because it's paying pretty good. We might just do it for a little bit more to build up our money. This is also on sale and it is 273,000, but I think we can get something cheaper. Right, fuck it, we're buying it. And we'll just have to try and make up what we can do with another tractor. We came to the shop for lime and we just bought a fucking square baler. Quality. Sure that happens to everyone. It's 108 for that big one. I think there are some older tractors here. This is what we got for cheap. 180. Do we risk just trying it? See, that's not even powerful enough to pull it. Shit. That was the one I was hoping for. Oh no. We may have made a boo-boo. That one would work. If, and it's a big F. Additional tank? Don't need additional tank. What we do need though is additional attachers. And we need to make the engine a little bit more powerful. That would work. We do have that when we need it. Like, we don't need it now. That'd be 56,000. Don't think there is anything else that is even comparable to that, if I'm honest. No, I can't see anything. Yo. We have an option. Now that we've purchased a square baler. Does our trailer actually fit square bales? Please tell me it does. It does. Up to 240. Fine. We're safe on that side. Right, let's get the lime. We can sell our other baler as well, to be honest. What am I doing? I'm just clicking buttons. Okay, we get 8 of these. I can't wait until, when is it? I think it must be soon. The new, oh no, the update's not doing key binding. They said it wasn't. They don't have a fix for the key binding yet. Or what they're fixing though is pallet limit. It's no longer 100. It'll be 200, 200 or 300 for PC. The keybind is rather annoying. I thought it was just like scripted mods it broke on, but like before this game I've literally just downloaded and updated vehicle mods. And that was it. Crashing into my trailer. We'll need fertilizer as well when we come to do that. And what we can actually do as well is we can sell the windrow, the tether, and the okay, we fell through the map. We might have to restart, I think. There is a distinct possibility that we have to quit the game. So I'm not sure that it's kind of playable like this. Not sure what anyone else's thoughts are. I don't think we can play when it's like this. Ah, joys. What we can do though is we can check that mod that I was saying that I think it had an update. And then that will fuck up our keybinds yet again. Guess it's slow. And that's done. Right. Take two. Yeah, sometimes does that when you put the keybinders back on, I found. Kind of annoying. Where were we? Just trying to climb on. Yeah, so we can sell our other baler and the tether and the windmill with us. Like, it's not going to cover the costs of it, obviously. We might get a decent bit for the baler though. We might get about 20 grand for that. You're talking like 500 for the other ones, because they were really cheap anyway. Yeah, it's better than kicking the balls, unless that's what you're into. We don't shame anything here. I'm just going to leave the trailer, so we're probably going to blitz through. Oh no, I need to thingy-majigger it. So that's the word we're looking for. Get on this. Right, now I'm back to actually doing work and not fanning about at the shop. So that's the wrapper we have. Now we're going to have to sell. Yeah, we need to sell the wrapper as well. And to buy the square one is quite expensive, so we have upgraded a bit, so we are going to need a bit more. I think we could probably buy the plot next to us, the one in front. Just mean our money's not going to be, yeah, where we're at, but I think we can still get away with stepping up to doing some crops. Like, even if we were just to keep that other side just like grass and we can delete the trees. Like, I know it's shit grass, but it'll bring us money for nothing. Ooh, that was ambitious. We're not that big. Yes, we would delete the trees on this channel. No. Oh no, literally, I delete them. I have that function. Like, I took down as many as I could with, like, the big tall pine ones, them ones, we chop down and we harvest. These stupid little ones that you see here, we delete. Because they're more hassle than they are worth. So the small ones, it's not cheating. It's not cheating at all. I am passing up good money to get rid of these trees. And when I mean good money, for one of those little squiggly things, maybe 700, 800 pounds. For the bigger ones, if you chop them up properly, you might get about 2 grand. And you compare that to like the 5 grand you would get from the actual pine ones. I can't be bothered, and it's so much more cutting. So you say cheating, I say I'm being efficient. That's like saying all of your farms on Minecraft are cheating. Aha. Yeah, I think we're going to get that field to the right. Like, to get into doing oats, all we literally need is a combine to cut them and a trailer. Like, we can get a trailer, not expensive at all. Yes, we need to store the stuff, so we do need something like a bin or something, but I think with what we're going to get from the next cut of grass. Also, I've realised I've been cutting grass wrong. I've been doing 4 times a year, first harvest stage. Apparently that is not the way to do it. You're supposed to only do it 3 times a year and you get slightly more. So yeah, we're going to we'll have to cut it by the end of November, so we'll see how much we get growing up here. You say nope to cheating on Minecraft, I highly doubt that. You're not fully cheated, you're not like spawning in random bits of equipment. I've seen people do that before. Can you only do that on creative, or can you do that? No, you can do that on normal, can't you? Sure you can, I think you can. Only cheats I've ever used is teleport. Because we were idiots and didn't put beds down and sleep in them, or yeah, sleep in them, when we moved house. And my wife did not put enough torches down to stop the evil mobs attacking us, so we both died. The responsibility is solely on her shoulders. Yes, we both had to teleport. I may have had to teleport more than you. That's just because I'm better at it. I wish you were able to get, like, delete the bushes without actually having to do anything like really major. There was a slight design fault, I'll agree. You were in charge of the torches. It wouldn't have been dark if there was enough torches. I rest my case. Either someone's cutting their grass or they've got a really powerful vibrator. Why has the Streamlabs thing got a percentage sign? So now I have to spam torches everywhere, wherever we go. My main job on our map that we play, if that's what you call it, Worlds. It's making torches. It changes it often. No, I've never actually noticed before that it has a random sign. Might just because it's Streamlabs. Like, everyone bashes Streamlabs because of their corrupt ways and things like that. But it is easier to use than other ones I've looked at. But I haven't looked at Stream Elements before, and someone kept going on about how Stream Elements was better, but I don't know. We're with Streamlabs at the moment, and we're with Streamlabs till November, so I don't mind it, to be honest. The whole corrupt thing, blah blah blah, well, it's the same cunts who were moaning about them being corrupt and everything. Buy from Amazon. It's like, where's your line? Look how they steal people's ideas. So did Amazon. So did Microsoft. So did Mac. Or Apple. Yeah. That is life, people. People steal shit. And we are full. So now I should just have one more trip of this, and then I need to get fertilizer in so we can actually see where we need to put fertilizer. I think I've done the other field with fertilizer okay. Might need to do a strip on it actually. YouTube! So yeah, I have a YouTube. I do stream on it, like now, for all you YouTube people, as well as Twitch. And I also have a Camsden Farm Let's Play. It's my first attempt at doing like a YouTube Let's Play. I have learnt a lot in the process. I think we just released episode 7 last night. Check that out. And I just finished editing episode 9 today. So I'm hoping in my week off that I get another episode maybe done and dusted as well. So I get a bit ahead. The idea of getting a little bit ahead is I might try and do some longer streams. Possibly with some different things in them. That was my plan anyway, the long-term plan to get ahead when I was off work. Or my numbers might come up on the lottery tonight and then I don't have to work and then I can just do this because I enjoy it. That would be ideal. But other than that, yeah, I'm just going to have to try and work around work. Which side's done? Work around work. Yeah, I think I got a little bit too much lime there. Well done, Craig. They forget that they are actually 2,000 litre bags. This thing is abysmally slow at going backwards. And that is definitely not enough. Okay. That's it, shot. So I'll get these all pumped off. Yep, goodbye keybinds. Love it. See if this makes me go through the map again, I will not be a happy bunny. That one's just so we can fly if we need it, or want it. That one is my super strength. I need to save it. And then we are Superman. We got like 2 partial bags here, don't we? Yep. Swinging it round. 3 partial bags. I feel like it's worse than it actually is. Right, fertilizer. Probably just get 3 bags, I think, maybe. Or 2 bags. 3 bags, 2 bags. Let's go with 3 just to be safe. We will eventually use it all, so that's not the issue. Baggies. Definitely don't need that many. 3,000 litres. Probably way too much. It'll save us having to do a trip again at some point. Hopefully. We'll leave our mower, is that not a mower? Our baler is like twice the size of our tractor. It's quite funny. Look at it. It dwarfs our tractor. To try and pull it with this 100 horsepower when it's supposed to have 250 on it. Get this bit done. Get this spread. And then I don't think there's any point in even checking the bales to see if they're ferment is, but we'll do it just to make sure, because I think some of them are like 80 and then some of them are done, I think we've done some of them in the daylight, so they're not going to be anywhere near done, I don't think, but we'll check them just to make sure. Yeah, for the yard we definitely need a silo, and we need probably somewhere to start storing all this shit that we've got lying about. This is quite a lot of shit we have lying about. So where is the... Go. Yeah, so we need to do like these bits. Maybe some there, but I don't think it'll take it in this bit obviously. We'll go up to the far corner. No, we will not, because we have not put everything in. We're not full. Getting that in. Oh, this thing goes so slow in reverse. Right, off to see the wizard. We're not going to see it. We're not going to see a wizard, we're just going to crash into some line bags. I'm not sure what combine we're going to get either. I've had my eye on the big yellow one, I can't remember what it's called now, the old school looking one. I want to put it down. What? Turn it on. Yeah, the old school one I want to try. And I think it comes with a 40-foot header on it. There is a case that's fairly cheap as well that you can get a 30-foot header on it. So yeah, I've got a few options with the harvesters that I'm kind of got thinking about. Maybe jumping the gun a little bit, but it's just to get sort of pricing, because one of them's like 180, 200. Probably with everything it'd be over 200. Whereas the other one's like 60. But yeah, the price difference is quite significant. Definitely not that wide, I don't think. Maybe I should have just used 2 bags. I was forgetting that grass doesn't really need that much stuff on it. Let's see here. Oh god, that was a bad. I don't think I'm that wide, am I? No. And trying to reverse this is... Pretty sure there's fucking battleships that are faster than this at reversing. I'm gonna make a joke about the Belgrano. Belgrano was the Argentinian warship, but I probably shouldn't do that. Belgrano, that's what it was. It definitely wasn't very slow at reversing. So I've upgraded my software for the microphone. So I had to re-add like the apps and things that I have on it. Which I'm not actually sure if they were working for a few streams before I done it. I've also got another pop filter on. See if it helps with my stupid breathing, and I am trying to actively like control my breathing better because it was annoying me when I was recording YouTube stuff. You could hear my fucking like sighs and breathing and shit so badly. And I've adjusted the angle as well, so I'm not like breathing down on it, I'm just talking at it. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it sounds better. I was loud as fuck when I went on the the New Day server the other day. Because I literally just set it up and I didn't really realise how loud I was, and I had the mic settings on GTA as well were at full blast. That probably deafened some people. Yeah, on this bit, see, we're way over like where we should be. What is letting me put it here? Try and stay on the field actually. There we go. Right, that's that job done. We will park up this and then we'll check how the bales are doing. Can't imagine they're all there yet. We can live here for now. I need to sell that. 76, 75, 95, so I've got some that are not too bad. So what we will do is, oh god, we're gonna go on a selling spree. So we can sell a few things. Will I actually put these on here? Both of these on? Don't think I'm going to fit both of them on. I think that's just been a bit Greg. I need to do a few trips back to the shop then. We will sell the round baler first. It has done as well. I've done the same on my Clams and Farm map. I had the red one, like the case version of this. I used it a few times and then went, I am not doing round bales anymore. I think it doesn't help with the fact that I was doing round bales on this as well. So it's just like, Jesus. Too many round bales, man. Crashed into a tree. Properly crashed. I'll zoom in a bit more, seeing as we're not spreading anything. I don't know why I went so close to the building. that's not bad at all. If you get 26 grand for it. It's only lost like 4,000. It's almost half paid for this monster. I think I can actually tow it back. Just to get it back to the yard. Will this actually let me do that? God, that's heavy. There's no way in a million years that this would turn it, use this. I'm trying English, Craig, use English. There's no way in a million years that this would operate in this machine. It feels ridiculously heavy. We've got all this little tiny cheap ass equipment and then we've got this fucking monster. Let's get rid of this one. This is the tedder, which we think we used it once. I don't know why I meant to hit 3 on my keyboard to hit cruise control, and for some reason I seen Q and went, yeah, that'll do. Question my sanity at times. Oh, sorry, quite a few decent mods coming out of late. Some maps as well, that look alright. Still waiting on that Attingham map, but I don't know if it's actually going to Mod Hub or not. Attingham Park or whatever it was. I've seen other people play it based, I think you can get it on I'll just go back and get everyone else on other mod places, but I just prefer using Mod Hub because it's a bit safer maybe. I think the other ones probably are okay. I'm just not the best with everything like that, so I would rather play it safe than sorry. But yeah, that's what I was definitely looking at, and obviously anything by Oxygen David I am a fan of, so I think he's court something. I can't remember what it's called. Something court anyway, that looks good. Should get a decent bit of money back for this as well. Okay, it's 22 grand. And we've used it to do 160 bales, so it's not really that used. The other one was 10%. You'd think we'd lose 10%, so we might get 20 grand for this. Based on my maths. Isn't the best. Not the worst, but not the best. Let's sell these two things and then we'll get the last one. Just needs a repaint. 12. Added on 13. Oosh. 19, but we repaint it. Not bad. Far off the 20. One more thing to sell, which will be about 1,000. Yeah, we do have to replace the wrapper with a square one, which is more expensive, unfortunately. But never know, it might come up on sale before we get there. Doubt it, but we'll see. We will see. Trying to eat grapes at the same time as stream as usual. Like my go-to streaming food. It's a stupid. I should really like pre-take them off, like the little, what do you call them, branches, stalks. Is it stalks? Must be called stalks, surely. The random sunflower. I should actually pre-take them off and stuff and have them in a bowl like a normal human, not just in the packet trying to rip them off like a fucking caveman. But where would the fun be? I've had my tea as well, like my actual, like what people call dinner. I had that early. I'm such an old man. Because I'll be wrapping this up like 9. And then it's going to be chilled down to get into my bed for like 10. Because I'll be up at 6. Not sure what I'll be doing up at 6. Normally my morning routine, if I'm not working, is like get up and like do the editing for like anything I've done, like YouTube. Just because for some reason in the morning at that time I could easily really focus on it. So that's been my routine, but now I'm like past up to date. I actually need to do more footage for YouTube. But I don't like filming at that time in the morning because I'm not really fully... My vocal cords haven't really woken up at that point. So we, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow morning. Do have a workout, a new workout plan started this week. Candico 5-week program, or 6-week program, but it's only actually 5 weeks. Makes perfect sense. It really does. No. So we'd heavy ass squats and deadlifts on Monday. Still fucking paying for that. Upper body yesterday, so bench. What did we do? We did bench, barbell row, overhead press, lat pull downs. Finished off with some tricep push downs and some incline dumbbell chest press or bench press. I think I've got exactly the same workout tomorrow. Maybe the weights are slightly different. Yeah, some of them are like 20%. There is no point in us even thinking about doing that yet. Oh, I think we'll just sleep. Yeah, the program is, instead of my usual like 4 days, I'm doing, I think it's 2 weeks at 5, 2 weeks at 4, and then a week at 3. So the 5s are a bit kind of weeks, but yeah, it'll be worth it in the end. It's like a peaking program. I just want to see where I'm at in terms of total top end strength. And then after that, I don't know what I'm actually trying to achieve, to be honest. Like I've set goals, like big strength goals that I wanted to do before I hit 35, but generally not too bothered about pushing for numbers anymore. So we'll see. Okay. Are these all... They appear to all... did they? Did I see a percentage sign there? Did. There are some that are a ball hair away. Sure by the time that we get in this, I'll check the prices first to make sure they're over like 700. If not, we won't be selling. Okay, we're definitely selling. So everyone brace for impact. This is pretty loud. I'm going to turn that down because it's annoying me and it'll annoy whoever the fuck comes on this and hears going. I think that worked last time. It's still loud. Let me know. Oh no. Okay, I think I may have had a little freak out session there. So by the time we get down, even that is still loud. Okay, that sounds a bit better. It's just loud. It's like a nice tractor as well. It's just they need to fix the fucking sound on the thing now. It's like I don't want to be deafened any time I use it. Thank you very much for lurking. Do love a lurker. I lurk myself. I always struggle to go into chat and like someone's chat and speak. I don't know why, it just takes... Yeah. I do like to go and watch other people and I'm just like, how do I like interact? Yeah, I'm really used to interacting with people. If people come into this stream, I'll happily speak to them and easily speak to them. It's no bother. Is he actually engaging in it for? Yeah, I struggle with that. Not gonna lie, I do struggle with that. I need to try and do it more. Try and bring more people into this disaster that is my stream. We're going to hit this way too fast. Not too bad. Right, we're going to check all these bales before we sell them as well. Just to make sure that they are silage. What do we do? No, we do Y. And then we do... There we go. See that? Fucking on it. I'm like super not shit at this game, really. I am super shit at this game. I've just dumped them way too far from it. Take back everything I said. I am super shit at this game. Why did I think it was there? Why are you not? Right, take two, everyone. We do a lot of that on here. I was so confident as well. So confident. Right, now you can fuck off, cunt. And your super loud heckin' thing. Right. You silage. You may be sold. You are silage. You can be sold. Although I won't say that for everyone because that would get absolutely fucking annoying. I was annoyed at myself there. I'm not sure what money we actually started on. But we'll see when we go to our bank account shit. This is looking like it. I think there's like 3 grand a bale. We've got like 95 of these. It's a very tedious process, but I kind of want to disclaimer it as well because these will be like, I think we get to like 6,000. There's our 95 would be more like 50. Maybe like 2 loads instead of 3 that we've got pretty much. 3, 4. 4 loads almost. Right, back to the farm. It's just such a cool little tractor. Like, it's little, but it's powerful. 180 horsepower in this thing. You get a decent choice of tyres as well, front and kidge. You get on it like we've got. It's a great tractor. It's just the noise is like holy fucking balls. It's super loud, super duper loud. I think we have, yeah, we had, yeah, we'll definitely have 4, well, 3 full loads. Should be an operating position. I think I figured out that we can, let's see how long we can keep the instruction manual off on the side. Probably not long. Quickly grab some, oh wait, I should have grabbed these when we started this massive journey. But no, I didn't do that, did I, Craig? Now we're panicking because we're getting close. More. There we go. Transport positions activated. At least we're getting transported somewhere. Many TUI customers are not this weekend. An absolute shit show. Why are we going so slow? Weird. Yeah, it's a shit shot. Airports I've seen. Like, they're blaming it on like staff absences, but and there's other reports saying there's not been many staff absences, it's just the staff they've always had. Because they paid people off thinking people wouldn't go on holiday. Of course people are still going to go on holiday if they can. Some people are still using like their vouchers and sending holidays from 2020. I've got a guy at work who's going on holiday next week. That's his holiday from 2020. It's dumb. They just oversold. They just kept selling. Like they would have noticed. Just Yeah. Some holiday companies, probably all holiday companies really, are scammy bastards. You might get a good time from them, yes. But in times like this, they are just scamming bastards. I'm going to try and actually park at the right bit this time. Not like last time where we parked somewhere totally fucking different. Because that was smart. Calm down now. Drive on, dear fellow. I would like set the worker off to go back to my farm, but there's no roads or anything on this map, so I don't think that would probably go that well. I might stop. Oh no, there we go. Oops. I made a mess of this bit. Massive mess, really. Yes, this tedious bit will get sorted with a square baler. And if we get onto oats as well, but we'll still be doing straw bales because we need to make as much money as we can. We can have our cereal empire. The grapes I'm like looking forward to but not looking forward to it because I know how much work it is, everyone says. And I'm like, are we going to regret wanting to be Kellogg's? Okay, we have a butt ton of money now. That is what I would describe as a butt ton of money. I think we will buy that other area. Just feel it makes sense to. Because we can get the grass off of it as well. We get the grass. Yeah, if we do the whole grass, then we can do that. And then we can make fields, maybe. Yeah, I think that's going to be our plan today. I think we're going to get that other fields. And then we might just have to like chop down the trees by ourselves. Don't know if I'll be able to set a worker on it though, that's the only thing. If we can, we'll just swap to ourselves. The mower's pretty good anyway. A little low left after this one. Cruise control. So yeah, if you don't harvest the grass before the end of November, it goes to like shit. I think that's what I said. Or I'm hoping that's what I said. I see if it stops like growing past the stage 1 harvest, and then we'll just have to do it. But we'll wait and see. All we can really do is wait and see, man. That sounded wrong. Don't want to wait on seamen. People in glory holes do. Aye. I wish I would just stop talking sometimes. So this is our last full load, so we can actually see how much a full load gets us. So we're at 295, 400. I will try and remember that. 420. Yay! I don't actually smoke weed, so it doesn't really bother me. Right, Shamandros. A bit of rye there. Good place for the marshmallows today. I need to chug some water after I do this. I'll do it on the road back. I made myself a pint of water. When I didn't make myself, I poured myself a pint of water. Had my cup of tea, had, was it? Rooibos, creme, caramel tea I had. Actually pretty good. Tea pigs, got it from the mother because I think she must have got it. I don't know if she bought it. Maybe she thought that she liked the sound of it. Did get the mother onto tea pigs. Now she's addicted like we are. Tea pigs is good. It is good. It's kind of like posh snobby, no, not even posh snobby tea, it's like new age tea. Would be the best way to describe it. But it is actually good. Normally I take the piss out of stuff like that, but just get a normal tea bag. But I've tried normal tea bags, yeah. They're a lot nicer. And their packaging is plastic free, which is brilliant. It's stupid because I work for a plastics company. Or a company that coats into plastic. And I'm celebrating not using plastics. So yeah, a bit shooting myself in the foot there, but my work pays the bills and that's, I don't really care about anything else, to be honest. So point it in the general direction of where we're going. That way. And off we go. I'm going to chug some water to get hydrated. So this last load is only a few bales, so now that I've hydrated, where are we going? Monies. Gold bales in this month. 236,000 we made from that so far. £250,000 harvest. I will take that. Every day. Please. Got 11 more bales to go. Yeah, that's 30 grand. So yeah, we will have a £250,000 harvest. Yep. Surpass it. 269. Darcy said I'm munching on grapes again. I need to stop. I'm drunk on grapes. Can't actually get drunk on grapes, people. Unless they ferment in your stomach. I doubt what's happening. So we get this sold, then we'll buy that other field and start clearing it. And what I'll do is I'll probably just cut it the same like height as the other one. Keep a bigger track on top. I think that's where we put my honey stuff. How did I do that? I like hummed and hawed there which way I was going to go. If I was going to go round the normal way or just try and do something dumb. I show something dumb. His motherfucking sword. Last one. Right, we are rich. $415,000. Not a bad day at the orifice. We will set that to cruise control. We didn't set the cruise control there, we just must have smashed a random key. It's big smarts. Right. On here. We're gonna do a land grab. We're gonna grab this parcel of land. We're gonna hit buy. There's no point in buying the seed map for it. A seed map. It's not a fucking Minecraft game. I can't really jump to another tractor, can I? Because it'll stop moving, will it? Cruise control will go off. Oh, no. Yeah, I just need to wait. We'll hook up to the John Deere with the John Deere mower. And we're just... Actually, I can't remember if you cut grass in the rain, if it helps the yield or bad. What we will do is we will check the weather. It is raining. So we will Yeah, we'll just get hooked up and then I'll fast over time. Right, we're out of that tractor. I can put the volume back up so we can actually hear nice sounds of tractors. Not be absolutely deafened. I think 40% works alright. I'm not sure what other people do. That's 40% and it's quieter still than that other thing. Ran over our own tractor, not tractor, or more. So my idea would be to just kind of cut along this line, so then that's like loosely our field, if that makes sense, for when we actually make it into a field. I think I'll just get these cut as it's raining, and that can be our like start point anyway when we come back. We'll just yeah, delete these. So we are in the tree deleting business these days. Sorry, Mr. Beast. Because I'm sure he's watching. And we're down the property line down the other side, just to make sure we're not gonna... So like, this is all like shit grass, but we will get something from it, so there is no harm in doing what I'm planning on doing. Now, I don't think that tree is on my land, is it? You know what? It is. We're just going to say it is. Anyone asks, it's on our land. Nothing to see here. Oh, a few more to go. I think there's got one more to go actually after this one. So that is just like a property line on the bottom. Yeah, we're at the property line there, so just this one, and then we will... No, I don't need to scoot back up to the top, I could just go up there, can't I? Oh, we're going to fast forward time, aren't we? Just to get out of the rain. I'm not even going to fertilise or do anything with this. I'm literally just going to take a cut off of it. Yes, it's going to be shite, but we may as well do it. Because, well, if I can, really. That's the main thing. I'm not expecting mega performance. But whatever we get, we get. And this should add nicely to our bank account. And then we can get our more expensive. I think this is about our line. It's hard to tell where actually the line is sometimes. Try and stay straight as possible. Other one, I think I am in maybe a align too much. If that makes any sense. Like I could probably go another 6 meters to the other side. But we're taking a decent chunk, so I'm not too bothered. And because our new big piece of machinery, we can get a bigger tractor now as well. We need to check. I need to actually do this one from the other side, don't I? No, it's just eyeball it. That looks about there, doesn't it? So we did have that. Yeah, 50,000 tractor. I think that's going to be our best bet, really. It's whether we sacrifice one of these. I don't think we need to really sacrifice one of these tractors at the moment. Just because we're not, say, like using them all now, we might have the use for having more than 3 is quite a lot, but yeah, I see the point in sacrificing now. We do need to get the bigger one, tractor that is, because we will not be able to pull that thing with any of the ones we've got. Definitely won't get pulled by this, no chance. This is about half the size it needs to actually be, more than half the size less. Some of those. What if I had? No, it doesn't find the field. That's what I thought would happen. So yeah, we're going to be doing this for a bit. That's the only thing, we're going to have to do it all ourselves just because it's not recognised as a field. I'm fine doing that because it's going to get us a bit more money. I just think it would be quite a waste to not use this grass. I guess it's probably pretty shitty and full of weeds in that, but it was going to get us yield, so may as well get it collected and get her done. Would just be nice to have it, a worker do it, but yeah, we can't. So the good thing is this mower is pretty fast as well, so I'm going to say we'll be done in, we can do this in 20 minutes maybe? What time is it now? 6:33 here. I'm saying we can get this done by 6:50, 53, and it's 33 and it's 53. See how well that prediction goes. Yeah, so you don't get rid of the bushes and shit on this, that's the annoying thing. Like this actual mower is designed to take down like little bushes and shit like that. Not on this game. So whatever this brings is going to be pretty good. It means we can just like chip away and make this like one big field as well though. I don't really see the point in splitting this field at the moment, really. Could just have, yeah, because we're going to need a space for our vines, which might end up on this field. We'll see, because we could, longer strips of vines I've been told are better, so a lot less turning. So if you can do the massive big line, yeah, that would work better. We might do that, as opposed to trying to do little short ones. If we just do like the length of this field, surely 2 vines, whole length of this field would be quite good, surely. Imagine the yield would be okay. I hope the yield would be okay, because vines are expensive. The equipment for doing them is not that cheap either, because we will probably need a narrow tractor. That's why I just wanted to maybe do like a line, or 2 big lines, and make them a little bit wider so we can get our normal tractors between them. But I'm not sure if that's feasible or appropriate. We may have to do some testing on another map to see if like this tractor would fit down vines at a certain width. I'm not sure. Or we just start with one, but that seems like a massive waste to do one row just for, it's like 200,000 for the harvester or something like that. Why is that bit not coming up? Oh, is that where I deleted the trees? Right. Now I get why. Yeah, we need to get honey production up and going as well. Basically, we're starting on the oats production first, because the oats production can be pretty easily converted to the corn production as well. And then we can get bees at the same time, if not now. Oh, I missed a bit there, it's gone by now. Yeah, we can get bees once we get money as well, because we need a warehouse for the bee stuff, because we are going to need to have a lot of honey to do this. It's whether we can keep up with the whole thing. I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Crops will be fine, Like, I might have gone too big, but we'll see. If we do like a couple strips there of vines, we need a great processing plant as well. So yeah, we'll just make this one big field, and then if we need to cut into it to do the vines, then we will. It's no great loss because it's not going to take tons of yield away. We'll have plenty of corn and oats, I think. Slowly getting through it. Actually going pretty well, to be honest. The fact that this goes at 14 miles an hour is a massive help. And it can be powered by this little tractor as well, which is brilliant. It does just seem to run faster than the front and back setup. Yes, it's slightly narrower, but it just seems to be easier. We will need to go shopping for that tractor once we get this all done. We'll spend some more of our money. But we do have, like, we know we're going to get another cut from that, from our grass on the other field. So you're talking like 200,000 at least from that, and whatever we get for this should pay for the tractor, I hope. Because, like, I know it's shit grass, but there's a decent bit, it looks like, so... We are doing the whole massive fields. It's just going to be annoying trying to find the fucking bales, that's the thing. Oh, we need to figure out this square wrapper as well. Can't forget that. So it's another stream and another baling episode. Welcome to my channel, where I say I don't like doing grass work. Ski with some of these of them. That's where GPS would come in handy, Craig. I don't think we're even halfway done yet. I think my 20 minutes was maybe a bit ambitious. Ever so slightly ambitious. Spin her around. Back we go. Hi ho, solo. tap the accelerator in a minute. So this is an unexpected turn of events that we are doing this grass, but I've said many times I'm not leaving it lying on the ground and just ploughing into it when we can get some money for it. We have cereal to try and make at some point. At least we don't have to do a windle pass, we can literally just do the baling pass and we don't have to stop the baler, so it's not as daunting a task to me as it was the other day. That was just sheer fucking stupidity. 95 3,500 litre bales. Yeah, that was and all wrap as well. That was fun. Took it out of me, did that one. I'm sure people do it all the time as well. They'll probably enjoy doing it. I'm just not one of those people. And people like manually load them as well. Again. I can't do that. Each to their own, I guess. I'll pay money to even get the in-game auto stacker so it doesn't look like I'm using an auto stacker. It's just rubbish with the front loader, so I think it's just, I don't know if it's just on mouse and I've not managed to figure it out yet, but even on console I couldn't do it properly. I don't know if it's easier with a steering wheel or what. With the mouse, the camera just, it's that you're using it for the camera as well as, yeah, it's just all over the place. But 6 minutes left from our targeted time. I don't think we're going to make it. I also made a cunt of that and I want to go back over it. Yeah, I think we're going to be longer than we thought. I think this is more of a half-hour field. Hopefully it's a half an hour, we can't be bothered more. Any more rows that we think we've got to do? 10 maybe? Hopefully. We're over halfway I think now, so halfway in 15 minutes. Yeah, half an hour is doable. We maybe pushed it with the 20-minute mark. Do get a reprieve after this because we need to do some shopping. Need to get a big tractor and need to get a wrapper as well. I think the wrapper's like 55. Yeah, I'm sure the wrapper's 55. we'll do 220 bales, which is good. So we won't actually have as many to wrap. I do think the square wrapper is slower than the round bale wrapper. Yeah, you won't have as many bales, so it's not going to be as bad. Can't imagine we're going to have 95 bales. I'd be happy with like 40, to be honest. I'd be really happy with 40 because they'd be huge bales. Genuinely wish I had. I don't know why, I'm just like struggling with it. A worker would have been nice because then we could have just bought the thing, it would have been finished. What I'll do though is I'll get this finished and then I'll even have a break actually in this stream. Wow. Then I'll have a quick break for some fluid regeneration. Get myself some orange. I got orange and pineapple juice by accident. I don't mind it. I just wanted orange though, like diluting juice or squash as people call it. I didn't really pick it by choice. So I've got that. Sense of disappointment in my voice. The orange and mango I think is better. I think that's elite. But it's almost like it's too sweet, so you just like, yeah. Orange on its own is, yeah, it's just top tier. I do like blackcurrant, but I'm not, yeah. I could go through, I've gone through a phase where we used to have blackcurrant all the time. But never really stuck with it. I'm going down to my mum's tomorrow and she has apple and blackcurrant all the time. One time I got quadruple concentrated when I thought it was double concentrated, so I put the normal amount in my glass and then topped it with water. Jesus Christ, it blew my head off. If anyone's tried drinking it, it's... sheesh. It burns. Minute before my first target, we're going to be missing out on that. Maybe we're slightly ambitious, but we're not going to be far off, to be honest. I think we've done quite well. I've seen the weather is supposed to be raining. It's until like 5 o'clock tonight. We should have that all baled 5 o'clock game time. I may pause it before we go, because I can't really leave you a worker because there is no worker to leave you on. Yeah, I'll probably just pause it so the time doesn't go flying through while I'm away. Yeah, we're like down to our last 4 or 5 passes. And that's us just hit the 20-minute mark. Still don't know why the green lines show underneath the mowers every now and again. I don't know if it's because I have super strength on, I'm not sure. Only imagine it would maybe be that, but yeah, I don't know why. Maybe someone knows. Maybe no one knows. Someone would know. The person who made those boxes would know. Or you'd hope they would. bailing and that shouldn't take as... The bailer's 10 metres wide, so it should be slightly faster. Just missed a big section there. Yeah, so it is 10 metre wide. I think it goes... I don't know what speed it goes at, to be honest. I think when we done the update, it should go about the same speed as this, hopefully. If it does, that'd be great. If it doesn't, even if it goes at like 10 miles an hour, that would be pretty decent too. So 10 miles an hour would be similar throughput to this. Loosely. Go down to our last 2 rows maybe. Maybe not. Try and make it 2. Yeah, I think it's 10 metres from 10 miles an hour this evening. So that, based on my rough judgment, is like 100, and this is 14 times 6, which is like 80, so yeah, it should be more. Do more in the space of the 20 minutes. 23 minutes now. Is the last pass. It's probably going to be 25 minutes. That's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Like a worker would have been nicer, but it's not a field, so a worker couldn't find it. Unfortunately. Come back up and finish that wee strip we missed, because otherwise it will annoy me and we'll get parked up and it'll be intermission time. And to grab your popcorn and everything you want from the shop and all that jazz. How am I gonna so slow all the way? Yeah, I'm still with 14. Oh, that's us done. And get her forward up. Back this, and then I need to have my quick break. This is our lovely yard area, that is an it. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna pause, I'm gonna leave on in the background. Put the speed down, the wrong one. Mission. I will see you very shortly. buy it. So, shopping time. We don't need that. We need a decent powerful tractor or Mooch's Cheapanasis. Was that one in medium that we looked at before? I think it was. Yeah, it must have been. I do like that one. It's just not quite enough. We need a little bit more power. Wish this has. Oh. Don't know what additional tanks do. Literally puts it up a little bit. Tires. Oh, they look like little dinkers. I'm confused. Eh? Let's just go with that. Lights. There's so many choices. There's just too many choices for me to understand. Glass. I would like glass. Ooh. No. Okay, that's a forestry thing. All accessories. Just give me them all. I do want a 3-point because that means we can do more. Interior. Just no. There's no interior. Double. No horn. Engine setup. Right, this is where we need to be 280. We don't need that. Main color. Green will do. Okay, now we need a wrapper. That one. I think those do, that's got 220. So they do bigger ones, but I'm pretty sure you've got to like load that one up. Nah, you can't be arsed doing that, to be honest. Number plate, let's call it 2-pack. Oh, you can't call it 2-pack. Or bears. Make pink ones. Did I buy that? I don't think I bought it. I think I was too busy trying to call it 2-pack. Pink. Open. Oh, this is not so loud. Oh, there we go. It's just not normal sounding. It was 23 miles an hour as well. The only thing I'm not sure about is the articulation, because I'm not used to it. Shaking its ass. Ooh, that sounds cool. Very deep and warble, is it? Oh, we'll put our feet back up. Just need to instantly get this hooked up to the baler. I'm just going to drop this randomly, like there, and that'll do. It does take a while to slow down, not gonna lie. It was cheap. Not the most reactive machine. Why is it so slow? Why are we not going out of second gear? What the fuck? It genuinely doesn't have enough power to do this. It's got 280 horsepower. Seriously. My luck with tractors is just not good. We are selling this. That's enough. I think it's the transmission. I think I've got to do it manually, which I can't. Trying to do that with my driving is not happening. So goodbye. Every tractor I've had has not lasted apart from the fucking John Deere. Oh God. Maybe that's why. Once it gets up and going, it's great. Just can't move its fat arse. Right, we might have to spend a bit more money than 50,000. Oh, that was a disappointment. Brakes don't even work. Why is the cab sliding back and forth? Is that like a feature? No, I definitely don't want to get back in you. We lost 6 grand on that. Shortest lived fucking tractor we've ever had. That's £6,000 we'll never fucking see. No, there was literally nothing here, was there? Because that was it. That was the big one. In the mediums. Actually, what kind of fucking... I'm trying to say gearbox was it? We can avoid that. It just says manual. Okay, so that's probably why we couldn't do anything with it, Greg. 280, we can't afford anything near that. 217 is even, yeah, no. 136. Don't know what AC means. Now that is a big thing. It does have a lot of horsepower. It is very slow. Manual, but with power shift. Slightly cheaper. We have a few choices at the £100,000 mark. Not many, but some. We can go for a newer John Deere, which clearly says it has power shift. And it goes 24 miles an hour. That is a lot more expensive than this one. Does have 3-point. Would have to get bigger wheels than it had. Oh, that puts it way up anyway. Weird, it doesn't, yeah, make sense. They're not really wide, are they? So what was the 3-point linkage? How much did that add? Okay, that's 10 grand. This one, for 109, 120. Wait, see if we can put that up to 500 horsepower though. That would be good. This is going to be good to have because we can just keep making it grow. I think we do need the twin wheels just to make it look semi-normal. Wides don't really work for me, to be honest. Now the double twin wheels. Yeah, let's just go for it. Not expecting to get a tractor this big so quickly, but I think we just, yeah, this is going to be overkill. But it does mean we can do like 500 horsepower if we wanted to at some point. So this is going to be good for upgrading everyone. Right, where is that fucking... Like, this actually goes when you press the accelerator as well. Why set my maintenance stuff to be like shit or something? This is a brand new tractor and it already needs maintenance. Maybe that was the issue with the other one. Oh well. How do we work this out? Bale size is fine. Lower the baler. No, we're going to want to come down this way. Don't really want to do... Am I going to need to push straps? No, I think we should manage that. See that zero confidence when I'm running over my own baler. Right, what are we doing? We are off. 11 miles an hour. Yeah, we'll take that. Because this is continual running. Yeah, maybe that we needed to fix the other one. I didn't really check that, but I don't know why we're loading up that really shit maintenance. I need to get this fixed. This seems to be pulling this okay for now. Yeah, maybe it was the better tractor. We should have just went for a bigger one to start with. Because with this, we can go up to 500 horsepower. Which is going to be pretty good for getting bigger implements to be more efficient. And it only really cost us 120 grand, so like our money is all gone now. We'll make it back, some of it back anyway, on this field. The yield isn't looking great, but could be worse. Yeah, I'm going to say we'll be in another 20 minutes. We'll see how long this takes. We're going with 20 minutes. The new thing. It's 20 minutes. Just 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yep, that'll be 20 minutes. That's turned quite well. I am crashing into myself, but just because I'm trying to make myself pick everything up here. Yeah, I'm never sure with articulated tractors. I used to use the big buds a lot on Welker Farms because I played that a lot. It takes a bit, I find, to get into using them. They just feel a bit different. I did often used to use the Fendt 1050 because you could get up to like 517 horsepower in it. We'll be able to get a much bigger plough. That'll save us a lot of time making this field. Oh, we could get the black sheep modern one, that's good. That's like fast as well to do stuff. I guess like 9 meters as well. We can get some much more efficient equipment with this. Yes, we have spent an absolute shitload of money, but it will help us. To get a bigger plough, we can definitely upgrade the seeder. I know this is all things that are going to cost us money. If we do need to get the... what am I trying to say? We will need to get the combine bought as well. Get a combine for ring fence. Definitely think we should just ring fence 1/4 mil for the combine. So then once we have that, everything else is a bonus if we can upgrade stuff. Because then next year we get oats in, at least we get oats. And then we keep the grass on that side for another year and do 3 cuts on it. 3 cuts is going to get us, I say 600,000, that'll pay for the vines then the following year. It might be another year away from getting full on cereal, but we might be able to do like flour and stuff next year maybe. Ideally, if I could, I would take it all off grass, but I don't think I'm going to make enough, especially with me buying this bigger stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to really get off of it. It sounds like we're addicted to grass, which is quite... Yeah, fair way to go. I wonder how many bales we've actually made so far. I think these are 6,000, right? Hopefully they're 6,000. I don't actually know what that flash look was. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, 50% is like 3. It goes that fast. Yeah, 6,000. $21. I'm gonna, once I get turned around, I'm gonna turn down the speed a bit. Because I think it's gonna get dark and I don't like, just for the visual. Nothing more than that. Yeah, I just ran into myself. I'm really not very good with the old myself a bit more room. Yeah, just so we don't into the darkness. Doing that at night. I did that last time and just powered through, but I just looked like shit. I understand why people do it, but when you're like doing something for people to watch, I think it just looks a bit shit. That's my opinion, like nothing against anyone who likes doing it. Just I find it doesn't look great. crashing into ourselves. We should have just done a pass at the top. We wouldn't have had an issue. And I didn't want to keep crashing into my bales at the top either, so that's why I done it. And now we're going to have to try and remember where all my bales are. And make sure we get them all wrapped. We need to make sure we do a count and make sure that we've got them all when we pick them up. If we'd had 21 there, hope to get 50 then. 50 would be a nice little payday. Nice little payday indeed. I think 50 would probably pay for this tractor and this baler. It's about 200 grand we're sitting on with these two purchases. We did recoup about, what did we recoup? 20. We recouped about 50. We're still up. Yeah, we're still up. I think we are now. I'll check what we've done for the last 2 days. Or the last month, is it? Because it was September, I think. Or September the 2nd when we started this stream. Making sure I didn't drop a bale randomly. Right, off you fuck. Where's our money, 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 money? Yeah, so we were down 42 yesterday. I don't know what this misses. An environmental thing. Yeah, so we're still like up. Our gains are definitely bigger than our losses. Is what you want. I kind of went squint here, so that's going to cause issues for the next few rows. However many we get, we're going to wrap anyway, but the more we get, the more time it'll take to wrap. It's not a massive concern. It's not going to be the 95 we had previously. It might be though, you never know. It would be amazing if it was. It would be a lot of money. To say, yeah, we want to keep quarter of a mil just for our harvester. Because I want to try that harvester 1. 2, I think it is a good deal because you can add bits to it and things. And it also takes like 40-foot header, which would mean it just goes through it fast. That's the main reason I want that, because it can. We're getting a 40-foot header on it. It's only that price. Come on. So yeah, we'll do that. Quarter of a mil. We're only 100,000 away from, and we've got one more cut on the next field. So we just need to see where the money's at and what we're doing next year in the end. Like, we definitely, I think we should maybe keep doing some grass. I don't think switching fully to oats is the way to go, but if you'd be convinced other way, I might get bored of doing this and just go fuck it. Just grind it out on one crop, two crop. Would really mean you didn't really have to have, we still don't really have to have 2-day months, but we'll see how it goes. I do feel like I'm doing a lot of grass, so it might be the time to stop doing so much grass and just convert it all. We do have to get this field, which will take a while, but I'll get a bigger plough into one massive field. And then we can get the soil mat for it, which will probably be about 20 grand or something. If it is, it is. I paid 11 grand for everything mat on Camsden for field 25. It was £11,000 for the soil mat. Mental. Will it make much difference? I don't know. The joys of precision farming. I could have done them all myself, but it's actually more expensive to do them all yourself because you have to buy the equipment or lease it. Then it's the time it takes to do it is insanity. I remember doing it when on 19, on a couple of maps I'd done it, it took ages to do all the soil samples. Because I was on console, you couldn't get the maps like on here. Now everyone gets the map, which is good. Definitely good. We need to get this tractor fit as well. Once we do this, we're not really going to be using it, but when we go and get the plough, we'll get it sorted. When we turn around, I want to see how many more bales we've done. So about 4 rows from being finished. How many bales have we made? 54. Wow. Okay then. That's pretty good. We do have a bit more to go, so we probably will hit 60. Very good for ground that has not really had anything on it or done anything to it. Just meadow grass. Take that any day. That's going to be payday. Could well be another $250,000. So this will be our harvester. Hopefully it will be that. Prices we're getting for this silage shouldn't not be, when I'm trying to sell it just for 700 all the time. we base it off 700, then yeah, we should easily hit at least, yeah, it was 60, I think it's like 220 or something like that. I don't know if my maths is right there. Let's see what my maths should be. 6,000 litre bales. 160. It's 360. And 700. Is actually a quarter mil. Yeah, should be a quarter mil harvest. Whooshed. If we get that again, we'll have a half a mil harvest. So it might be okay for not doing grass next year then. I wasn't thinking we would have this much money. But we do need to look at what equipment and stuff we need. Like, I do want to upgrade the cedar planter thing. There is one that does everything we need. And this tractor we would be able to pull it. The Great Plains one. Which I'll quickly show you guys. Always just a reaction to go to that. So that plants everything. It's 142. It does need 280, but we've got that. You do need to put fertilizer on though. That is the only issue. And you would need to till it before you do it. Which will affect our environmental score. I'm sure we'd be able to get one that doesn't do too bad, I'm not sure. It seems like it's the most cost effective, because I think the one's direct drill, you don't get a direct drill corn, I don't think. Well, I know of it anyway, I don't know if I pull that off, I don't have the whole fucking time. So yeah, you don't get that one does offer the ability to hold it. How does that one offer you the capability to not plough? Don't get it. Not got anything special on it. £249,000. That was that was even more expensive. That one does the same thing. I'm confused by this, like. How can you not need to play with that one? That one I get. Same with that one, but these are like small. 9 meters, 11. 12 meters, no previous. I don't understand at all. So yeah, it looks like I won't be getting that then. What other big cedars is there? We'll try and get this done before we look at them. We're way into the future looking at now. But it would save time not tilling and your environmental score would be better. But this doesn't seem very true. You wouldn't need to till with those, to be honest. There are 100,000 more though. Whether over the course of that time the tillage would affect your environmental score, I don't know. I need to check how it affects the environmental score really. Can't remember how many points you get off and things like that for that. If we're just going for the oats, we can just look at a direct seed drill that does oats, because that one's like, you can get that, but we'd have to do something on it. So yeah, we're just looking to see what we can get. We'll do fertilizer as well in one pass, it would be beneficial, but we'll see. Okay, we're done a lot more than 60, we're at 72. 73. And 74 by the time we get up to here. And that'll be us, because I don't think we'll get much more. I'm not going to get another one off this. So, I'll put you off. We'll shit out those ones. You got. Told ya. And the job's a good one. Now we need to get on to the bale robber. We can definitely upgrade from our 3-meter seeder. Can my little tractor deal with the... Doesn't say I can't. Please get this hooked up, do a couple, and then I need to go for a quick break. My rehydration is coming back on me. Hopefully the fuel will last in this. We always seem to have this issue with the tractor. We run out of fuel all the time. We haven't actually run out yet, but we almost have. I'm not sure the best way to attack this. Normally I'm just kind of go at it, but I can't really see a lot of them. So I am kind of thinking to just follow the rows down. Yeah, definitely think it takes longer than the other one. Oh, need to do that. We have 70 of these to do, so this is going to take us a good bit of time. I did kind of want to get these sold on this stream. But we'll see if we have that time. I'd kind of like to get started making this field as well. If not, we can just store them if we get them made, and we'll do it on Friday. So we'll be back on Friday again. Not sure what time I'm going to do Friday. Like, this was just a different time to try. I don't think me not networking properly and speaking to other people is my idea over that. And just speak. People come in here, I speak. For some reason, me going to other people's channels and yeah, struggling. Daft, I know, but it's one of those things. I definitely think this is the best way to do it. We don't like lose track of where we've been. And we just need to make sure we have 75 at the end of it. Trying to go a straight line. Yeah, I'll do this one and then I need to quickly go for a pee. your bikes. Right, so let's get this cracked out. This is definitely the easiest way to do it. Normally we just drive around trying to do it, like all the different ones and stuff. I just worry we'd miss several. Just where the bushes are, they're like dumped in bushes and everything. So this should help, not losing any. I say should because we might still lose some. Knowing me, we will. So we stop and go. Hurry up and wait, as they call it. So this time we've kind of done 2 rows, that's maybe a little bit better idea, but yeah, we'll just see how it goes where the bushes and things are, just to make sure we're not missing in. So we should get 75. What was our thing? 28. It's 56. Yeah, it's almost 3 full loads. These 3 full loads have much bigger bales than we had last time, so that is a benefit. I think going for pink was a good choice. You can see it much more clearly. It's a little bit more distinctive than white, I find. Maybe it's just my eyes, I'm not sure. But, I'm hoping that grass starts to shoot up in the next game day. Not that I'm going to cut it, but it's just to make sure it's ready for our last cut, essentially. I don't think I could do another cut on stream. That would imagine doing that for 8 hours for this massive size field. There's no chance. That's what I do miss about the old stream, was the fact that small fields you could do like little bits of everything. I did realise that when I was doing this it was going to be like kind of big repetitive runs of individual jobs. Whereas the old stream kind of broke it up. I do need to go back on old stream at some point. Did enjoy that map a lot. That was like my first proper streaming map as well, so. This is our new challenge. Actually really enjoying it so far as well, to be honest. Aim to get the cereal is yeah, I'm enjoying it. Giving us something to like push for, we're trying to get cereal. It's like if you were trying to do, I think a lot of people do cake because I think it's the most expensive thing to sell. I don't know if it's the most profitable, but it might well be. But I know a lot of people push for that. I'm just a weirdo and just decided to go for cereal. I have no idea where that came from, by the way, just decided to do it. No pre-planning, just, yeah, we're doing cereal. Alright. Must have a decent bit done. Tempted to get hooked up to the bale loading trailer just to get some picked up, so we can have a count how many more we've got to kind of do. So I think once we get to the bottom we'll do that, but I'll need to remember and turn the volume down. Or I might leave it up, we won't be too long, hopefully. Oh, I did see that and I just don't know why, I just kept going. Stupido! I'm definitely feeling tired. Not used to, see, this is like late night streaming for me. Sounds like an old man, totally an old man. But yeah, 9 o'clock, like my, how far out did we go? I've like turned myself around, haven't I? I'm not sure what way we are meant to be going at all now. Right. Apologies for the noise. Why is it stuck at 6? I have to turn that noise down, Jesus Christ. That's better. Okay, let's go and pick up these pink marshmallows. Oh, I'm forgetting we might not get 28 on here. We might only get 24. Oh, we'll see. Well, that saying 7 is 25%. Yeah, you should get 28. Maybe they do them a different way on the top. Or do they 4 layers? No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I'm not sure now. Yeah, it must do a different way. On the top of it saying they're going to take 28. maybe it's like 4 randomly stacked in the middle somehow. No. Just missed this one as well, and I'm going to keep going round and round with it as well. It's fucking annoying when that happens. Give up and reverse. It's the great mystery. Yeah, I kind of thought it was going to be something like that. Okay, we've got 28 off. If I just pick the rest of those ones up, come back and do it. So we've got 28. Once that, 28, done. We will put these down there. And we will get back. Let's put them up. There's only about 4 we've missed. Okay, turn that off. The volume back up. And off we go. I think I'm going to stick loosely the same plan. I think it was working. I think it was anyway. I think we just went a bit ski with. We must have cut in a bit too much at some point, because my lines are not straight anymore. We'll just kind of wing it to see what the best. There's no real right or wrong, as long as they all get done. No, I might just like split it here and go half and half, and I'm not halfway up here like, but just to kind of do it this way. Go get it done then, skip to the next day. I know they're not going to be fully done then, so it's not a massive issue, but I'll skip to the next day, see what they're like, see what the grass in the other field's like, and get a plough. That is, fix our tractor and get a plough, sorry, because we do need to fix. Annoying that it came like that, but yeah, it's probably is usually something I've done to cause stuff like that, so. I don't know if it's the settings I have on, no idea. But that is what it was, so I just have to deal with it. Hopefully it's not a massive bill for a fixing of the tractor. Shouldn't be, because it's not an overly massively expensive tractor. Tends to be more expensive for value of tractor, I think. At least that's how I read it before. I've got a decent minute to go. That helps kind of break it up a bit though. Or sort of has. May have made it worse. Yeah, just trying to get them all. I say there's like no real good way to kind of do this. We'll do these three and then try the rest up. I think that'll be a load. I don't think it will be. I'm not sure it will be a load. I'm gonna do another couple and we'll see. Might well be another load actually there. It says like 2 loads and then 19. Right, let's get this one hooked up and we'll see. Only way to thing it. And we'll have to turn our volume down again. As it gets loud. I think this is the same kind of gearbox. It's like stupid. To look into that as well. It's fucking annoying. We did try and pick them up too soon. So if it's missing a gear when they... Yeah, I think it is just because it's not... Maybe meant to be on automatic. Yeah, we're a bit short. Just a bit. We are literally 4 short. To the other tractor. Try and do this the best way. Up here, around it, not really bothered. Got about, what's that? I've got 23 left to wrap. Third of the way there. A third! At least with these being bigger bales, the handball and shit that I do won't be as bad, because we will only have... Oh, we still have a lot, but like, they're about double the size of the other bales. So money-wise, per bale, it's going to be a lot better. Each handball that we have to do is, yeah, better value. That makes sense. That's just rubbish going out of my mouth. Justification of handballing them all in. Trying to see if there's any. I think there's any hidden in bushes. I think they're mainly all in plain sight. I think. It's just we'll come up here and we'll find them hidden in bushes. They're hiding! There's some hidden bushes up there, and then there's these ones in the middle. We'll drive around many times, searching for those fucking bales. I want you to make like an auto wrapper so that you just touch the bale and it's like wrapped. That would be amazing. Not very realistic, but you never know. Or as it's like shitting out the bales, it just automatically like wraps them. Surely someone's made a system like that. Like I know you do it on the round bales, but a square bale one. Imagine how much of a game. Put it on that thing that I've got with a big massive windrow. Game changer. Only if I was capable of making mods we would have it. Should probably get done there. So I've got 1, 2, 3 there, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I see 7. And then that's us. And the fire all stripes. Can't obviously load all these, but at least we can make sure we count everything just to make sure we've got all of them. I don't want to miss any and then run them over with the plywood. That would be probably be something I would do, to be honest. At least their fuel's lasted. One shining light. Penultimate, or hopefully it's a penultimate unless we find a random bale. We should get 2 fuel loads. It's 56. And then we should have 19 on the last one. Usually grab any 4. Why is it not changing up? And we're off. Now we just need to make sure we get 19. And then we can hook the little plough that we had up to that monster tractor we've got. And yeah, then we can... Have I gone too close? I don't think so. And then we can sell it and get ourselves a bigger one. That is more fitting for the size of tractors we have. Because we're going big motherfuckers now. Six. Oh wait, I missed one there. It's just driving around. Missed his foot, man. Missed his foot. Why have I got 18? Is that right? We made 75 bales. That doesn't add up. We're missing a bale. Where is the hidden bale? We have to be missing one. Where's my maths, that shit? Found him. It's like one from the start as well. Heat is down for now. I got me while switching it just for the one bale. It's hidden behind a tree. Sneaky little fucker. That was my terrible Irish impression. We got him. Perfect. Oh. Backed it. Backed it, pile. And we get the other tractor back. Turn the engine off on this, turn the volume up. It's fucking loud. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but it is loud. Do need fuel for this, but I'm just going to leave it for now because we're not going to be using it until we have to cut grass. So what I was going to do as well was just skip a day and see what the bales are like. Can't imagine they're going to be ready. But it was also just to see what the old grass was like, because what are they saying they're at? Like 1%, they're not anywhere near. That was the second lot, wasn't that? 2%. Yeah, they're going to be a while. I really hope that grows. I don't think we're going to get the growth stage I was hoping for, like the next level one. But I need that to be one height more next month so we can actually cut it. It's like we've got to cut it in November. So we didn't check these, we need to get the tractor. 65%. 65% 8. Was it 4 o'clock yesterday or something? I went from like 4 or 5 o'clock. They turned time back up anyway. Yes. Why am I suddenly fully fixed? Maybe it's just a glitch. Because I've fixed myself. Yeah, they're 60% and we did so we slept at least 8 hours plus 4 o'clock till 6. I can't get around that bit. That's what everyone does, by the way. Yeah, it should be ready about lunchtime on this game day. Can't actually remember how much horsepower this has. I think it's 300. We need to just see when we're buying our plough. We can get a suitable one. Pretty much going for it as big as you can get. Or as big as we can get. That would be a tree, Craig. I'm actually kind of happy the first tractor didn't work out because I didn't really like it. And I do actually kind of think this one's pretty cool. So 8,215. Yes. Now we want to look at. See, we kind of need that, but it's just. Yeah, we don't need it that much. 45 per head over that price. That's good values. What am I here for? Plows. It's so easily distracted. We need to check what our thing is as well, don't we? 280. We have the capability to go to 500. I'm not sure how much it costs us to do that. Maybe we should check that quickly. Got that one. We got the better one. Engine. Yeah, we got the standard. 10,000 we can go up to 325. To get basically, yeah, like 10,000. That's not bad. 325 for 10 grand. Is that like the newer one then? I actually prefer the look of our one, if I'm honest. Always do that. So 325. Sorry, 280. 3.5. There's 8.5, but it's 310. We don't have that. Don't have that. Definitely don't have that. And there's 6 and 12. 72. Now, we don't quite have 320, but I think this one doesn't really need that much power. So it might be that one. Subsoilers. It's a big brother of the one we had. Yeah, I'm gonna go for not that one. This one. I'm gonna keep it red because why not? It says 320, but I think this doesn't need that amount. If we do need 320, we can come back and spend £10,000 to get that. So that's not an issue. Fold it so I don't take out everything on the way back. So now we want to make this pretty much where we cut it. So that's kind of why I wanted to cut it as well, because it lets you kind of see a decent outline to follow. It's like tracing before you draw. We may have went up a bit further, but I'm not too bothered by that, to be honest. It might be too far up if we're done that way. Wiggle the bum bit. I don't want to be too close to that field, so I'm thinking there might be okay. Yeah, it's pulling it fine. It did not need the 320. I've found that with I've had the smaller one of this as well, and it was 260 or something, I think, and we were running it on like a 200 horsepower tractor, it was fine. It's kind of risky if you do it and then you're like, shit, it doesn't move. Which we did with our, what did we do it with? The mower. The mower did not want to go on our first ever tractor. Yeah, that was a mistake-ridden day. Yeah, we're not going right to the edge, but we're taking up most of the fields. We'll leave a gap if we do buy that other field as well. We'll have a gap if we need it. I'm not sure which way we'll expand next, or if we need to, but I think we might, because we're going to be making a shit ton of stuff anyway. Hopefully I can get this done within the stream. Very not straight. Oh yeah, it's doubling curved as always. Oh wow. Yeah, 280 horsepower is doing us fine. The fact that we know like max this out is going to cost us 60,000. To get a 500 horsepower tractor, that's a fact. This is a 500 horsepower tractor for under 200,000. That is mental. I can't remember how close we were on the top bit, so I'm going to go to. I don't want to do that bush. That'll do it. I'll probably make an absolute cunt of this, but it's fine. I just need to try and keep our distance all the way up. And the last one isn't very straight, so we're just gonna do it a bit manually as well. We'll get away with just doing strips after this. Now we're doing 9 meters at 10 miles an hour, so that's pretty similar to how the baler ran. So this will take about the same time, which is about 20 minutes. So yeah, we should be able to get this all done in stream. Yeah, we cannot use a worker because we are making the field, which is annoying. That's just the way it is. So I couldn't even have kept the other one and add a worker on that and double it up, because workers cannot create fields. Which I kind of get. In case they go wrong, you're fucked, but surely if you did like an outside parameter like this, it should be fine, but I don't know. Yeah, it's there, so we can't do anything about it. We just need to track on and get it all done. This is much better than the 2 meter wide one we did the whole other bit with. Yeah, that was painful. That took a long ass time. I didn't plant much of the grass actually, because I got a worker to do the grass planting, because we did everything else ourselves. So I did pay that small price, but it was worth it. So I'm a bit gutted that grass hasn't grown yet. I really hope it grows next day. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to definitely have to do grass next year. Oh, that was a bit ambitious there with my turning. If it does grow to a growth, the second growth stage, we're still going to get a decent crop from it. Maybe not as good as if it was the actual proper one that I just learned about. No, it should be alright. We do need to join those two fields up at some point as well. No, it's not much, but yeah, it'll help a lot. It just makes it easier to do them all. Probably don't have to do it, it means we can keep them separate, but we will do it probably, because we will just be putting one thing in each side. The idea would be to do oats and corn and rotate, and then have a strip of vines in the middle. That is the plan anyway. Now honey is going to be around at the... Oh no. He didn't lift up. How did it let us do that? We will just fix that with the meadow grass, don't worry. I was hitting B instead of V. Yeah, I mustn't be anywhere near the edge of my field if it let me take that massive chunk out. Yeah, we'll pay for the meadow grass and get it sorted. I still don't have a big massive, almost like a shark's fin sticking out of the fields. Yeah, I'm on V this time. I don't know how I shifted across because I've just been sat like holding it, but oh well. We've always got to do a mistake. Can't really plant anything in this anyway till after winter. I think we can plant from March anyway. We will just be, yeah, we're probably just gonna have to skip tons of days anyway. To get through it because we're not going to have much else to do. Missed the point a little bit. Surprised they let us cut that amount because it's like, I thought it would be someone else's field by the time we'd done that. We don't have any animals to feed or anything like that, so we will just have to skip time, unfortunately. I do prefer with seasons on. Seasons off are just kind of you lose track of time. Yeah, it's like not. Yeah, it's the sell prices and everything are geared towards seasons as well. It is seasons light. It isn't full seasons, like I've said before. It's not the old school seasons that we used to have in 19 and that. It's similar, it's just not the same really. Fairly munching away at like. The benefits of making a mistake is what we've done. Because we could definitely feel pretty much anything that we are feasibly able to do with this tractor. We just need to look for a good seating option. We've got the corn option, but again it's very expensive just to do like one thing. Just to see what percentage it goes down by doing it. Because it's yeah, 240 odd thousand, so a quarter of a mil for one of them that just does corn. Very expensive. Then the one that we'd need to do, we could do both. 140. Depends how much we're doing and how many harvests and the percentage of what it is. Yeah, it depends if it pays for itself over time as well. Tricky one. You'd have to do the same for the oats as well. You'd have to look for something that does both and at a decent width. We might get something that's narrower, like, I don't know, get away with 9 meters maybe. I'm just trying to be... This is quite a big field. If this is 9 meters and we're doing okay, so 9 meters would be alright. I might just look at the 9 meter stuff, which might be a more feasible option if we need to get 2 things. Especially when we've already spent our $250,000. We've ring fenced it anyway for our combine. I wonder if my bales will be ready by the time we finish this, I'm not sure. I went a bit squid. Should be like quite a bit of crop off this field though. It will be, it is pretty big. I don't think it's as big as like the field on Camsden, but it's not small by any stretch. So we have just made like the whole plot fields. And this is just coming up for halfway now. It looks like it on the map, if the 2 is in the middle anyway. If it's not in the middle, then I have no idea where we're at, to be honest. I think this is the latest I've ever streamed to. Yeah, I think I did try and do a no pixel stream when I did no pixel public for a bit when I first started. I got booted at the 8 o'clock, or whatever change it is. Yeah, 8 o'clock. And then I couldn't get back on. I think I just ended the stream. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Yeah, definitely. What you? I'm used to like chilling by this time. I like to get up early and get stuff done. It's like do a bit, wake myself up, gym, do a bit more, lunch, then stream. That like works with my schedule. I just want to try a later one. If there's other people I can interact with. As I say, I do really need to just go in and sit and watch more people on Twitch and engage in them, engage with them, engage in them. That would be a bit weird. Hello, I'm Craig. Let me inside. Pretty bad pickup line, is it? I'm liking my the New Day server. Just need to pick appropriate times to do it, and then I need to get over my thing of streaming it as well. So I don't know anyone on the server. I'm like speaking to anyone, really, because I'm just, yeah, I don't have any contacts with that because I've barely been on it. I don't think it would make decent streaming content if it's just me fanning around with buttons. To be fair, it sounds similar to this. At least I semi know what I'm doing here. Yeah, because I'm just doing driving jobs and fishing. It's quite boring. I need to make friends on it. I need to put in the time, that's the thing. That's why I kind of want to get ahead on my videos so I can do that at some point more. We went too ambitious again. Yeah, we'll definitely check the whales. I think I'm just going to get this finished now and that'll be us for the night. I would stay on and sell them, but I am just genuinely feeling quite tired. I think I'm bad for a random stream that we decided to do because I was off. Pretty much more of the same as what we did on the last one. That is the only thing with doing this challenge. It does seem like we're doing big grindy stuff, which I don't know if it makes decent content to watch on a stream. Especially when it's just me like randomly trying to... It's quite difficult to talk about when I'm doing the same things all the time. The old stream farm worked because I was constantly doing something different, so I could like speak about it. That's what I found anyway. I don't know what it's like to watch. Maybe should have done this as like a YouTube thing. I'm not sure. Because then like all of this would have just been like time lapse. Another time lapse. Speak a little bit then time lapse. Press B again, everyone. Well, we've got matching bits on the side of the fields. Need to pay to get them fixed. We've got another 5 or 6 passes still to go. We're almost done. I'm planning as much as possible to try and get this done as quickly as possible. First break when you've been semi-sitting in the dark. we do need to place in our storage silo as well. Oh, might ski whiff. So we will need a grain storage silo. The bees as well needs a warehouse, but I think that's only 15,000. Then the hives I think are 25, I think. Say 100 grand for bees to start with. And then a silo. Yeah, I'm not sure how much the silos are. You kind of want some storage as well, just so we're like parking the stuff under it rather than just being dumped in the yard, so it's still got some sort of organisation. Like, I'm not great with designing farms and keeping stuff tidy, but at least if it was there I probably would try more. At least I did on the old stream anyway. Definitely, we've got 3 more passes after this at most. And then we're done for the night. And then on the next time we play this, I'm not sure what I'm doing on the next stream. Yeah, I'll see if I'll buy the soil map just before we finish. Just so it's bought. We won't really look at it, there's no point until you get on the field. It's going to be shit anyway, it's going to need lime, it's going to need fertiliser. All we can really do is put lime on it. Is what at the moment, and that's that. Oh bag, fucking missed that bit. Yep, done this field today. Very grindy. Even for me, I've struggled with it. It's very much like the last time we done it. With all those bales. You plough in you're limited quite significantly to what you can do. Well, especially this one, that we can't hire a worker and do something else. It's just unfortunate that we're having to do it, but once we get up and running it should be better, because we should be able to, one, we could hire a worker and do half of it ourselves, and when we get bored do that and then look at other things. And equipment we can get might be a bit bigger, which doesn't really make much difference, but yeah, hiring a worker would be good, because then you could do something different. The worker could have been doing this as we were doing the lime or something. Then you can switch it about. Just creating fields you cannot do with a worker. It's a bit annoying, but hey ho, we're done. We're near and done. And it's bedtime for Old Creek. 32, I can't really, can't stay up late. More because I get up early. If I am up at 6. It's not like I get up late and go to bed early. I legitimately give maybe 8 hours at best tonight. I knew I was going to miss that stupid little bit. Do need to remember to fix those bottom bits at some point as well. Yeah, we'll get this thingied up. We will drive. Actually, I just have to leave the tractor on. No, we'll better drive it off. I'll buy the map and then we'll drive off just to see what it feels like quickly, and then we'll finish our stream there. Nice big square field. Right. Let's check out. Look, grass. We could sell grass and make a lot of methane. Oh, you can actually store methane on this one. Yeah, I've seen that. Quite a cool feature. Why am I showing a random bit there? Everything is done, isn't it? It's just not updated. Oh, I shot myself there. I was like, what the fuck? I was wanting to, why is it tell me the environmental score is 80? Take that. 9% at the moment. Ah, we just nipped over. Weird how it let us do that though, isn't it? We'll get that tidied up. Not bad for filling it though. Did I get soil map? If we do own that, why can't I get a soil map for it? Eh? I want this one. Am I being like dumb here? If I come off the field, I'm just totally bemused. But it won't let me do it. Because this one's clicking and it's saying £4,000, so why can't we do the other field? Because we went over? What is this? Why is this not working? Right, let's just do that and I just update that. Why can I not do this one? I'm totally confused. I might have to do the soil sampling myself next time. We just wasted £4 on getting more soil samples for no reason. Can you keep just... Yeah, you can just keep buying them for £4. That's cool. I don't understand why I can't get this one. I need to plant something first? Oh well. We'll save that for next time. But for now, that is going to be us. We've ended on confusion. But we did get a decent bit done. So our fields are... Well, our massive field now is ready. It's just the fact that I don't know why I cannot buy that. Very perplexed by that. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. I will be back on Friday. Not sure what time. I'm not sure what game. So yeah. Thank you again for watching. Oh, go and check out my YouTube as well. I had a video last night. Every Tuesday, new video, Camps and Farm Let's Play. Yeah, go and check that out. Yeah, thanks again, and I will see you